Yo! We're back. It's Battlefield time. We're going to try and get this party started if we can. It's patch day. It's new seasonal content day. It's also Battlefield is apparently quite broken day. We played for a bit last night after the initial patch update, not since the event update. It seemed okay. It seemed to be working fine. But the forums have blown up, and there's a lot of video footage also of just lots of weird, janky shit happening in the game. So, bearing all that in mind, if things are really bad, we will try and muscle through as best as we can. But if they're really, really bad, we've got the campaign in backup. If, however, the engine is broken, because it sounds like they've rolled back the version of this game and it's causing a lot of conflicts, which may affect the campaign as well. We do also have a backup stream ready to go, but that would mean ending this stream and then we'll dive over and start fresh on Outer Worlds to Outer Worlds 2 to round out the day. But let's hope we don't get to that, much as we're loving Outer Worlds 2. But we'll see how we go. Okay, general notes on, like, there was a lot apparently in the patch notes that they were fixing. I wonder if I've got that handy anywhere. Let me see. I don't. Bear with me a sec. Did actually put it up on our own Discord here. Right. So these are the major ones that I picked out. Improved hit registration across situations that previously felt unreliable, including quick aim adjustments, firing before a zoom completes, and close quarters fights with many players. As I read this out loud, it occurs to me that this is every situation in Battlefield, it seems to me. These updates should make bullet impacts more predictable and damage feedback easy to read in the moment. Enhanced close-range soldier visibility with stronger character highlights and improved prone animations help soldiers stand out more clearly in low contrast or visually busy areas. Refined weapon handling for more consistent accuracy, addressing issues with first shot behavior, recoil interaction, and attachment alignment so weapons feel more stable and predictable during firefights. And then some of the other notes I picked up. Some more about improved hit registration, improved recoil and aim input interaction, resulting in more reliable accuracy when compensating for recoil. Okay, skip that one. Was it improved movement responsiveness at the start and end? No. Oh yeah, improved visibility of soldiers at close range by applying brightness adjustments at 0 meters with a higher minimum intensity. Not sure what that one's about. Increase the minimum time between shots by 100 milliseconds the minimum scout. Oh yeah, here we go. Reduced recoil magnitude, but increased recoil variation on the following. The M250, which is an LMG, I've got that on my support character there. You should see that right now. The NVO 228E, which is an assault rifle. The RPKM, which is another LMG. The SG553R carbine, which is literally what we've been maining for a good while. We've got that leveled up, and it's kind of ready to go. Green tested it for a bit yesterday. He said he couldn't really notice the changes too much, so hopefully it's not too drastic, but... and then finally the SAW 300SC, which I haven't really touched. I don't think anyone else from our lot has really touched it because it's just felt not that great. But the net result being these weapons now perform less effectively at long range, with the SG553R receiving the most noticeable adjustment. So maybe we will give that a little go in a while as well. Plus we've kind of got a good feel for how it used to perform, which was excellent. I mean, it was easily one of the best weapons in the game. No changes to the SMGs. Not entirely sure why that was. What else did we see? Oh, they nerfed bunny hopping and sliding, which has really upset a whole bunch of movement kings, and that gave me a lot of schadenfreude. And I could do with more of that. That tickled me no end. Honestly, it's like not all first-person shooters are meant to be the same. That's like literally part of the whole reason people play different games. I'm not going to name names, but there are other first-person shooters out there where if you really do like movement as part of your playstyle, you can go and play those. Might I even recommend the finals, for example, as quite a good one, even though that's going through a little bit of a phase at the moment anyway. But anyhow, right. Let's go do the thing. Support. Oh, maybe we should put the SC553R on now. If we really want to just sort of see what the state of play is right now, maybe we should do that. Carbine. Is that set up? Why is that not favorited? That's odd. Let me just check I got what I want on here. Light and suppressor, yes. Extended barrel, yes. Classic vertical. It's pretty much the same attachments for nearly all weapons at the moment, even down to the sight for me at the moment. Not that any of the other attachments aren't necessarily good, but that's just the state of how it's all built right now, really. Suppressor, best for recoil and hiding minimap and 3D spotting. Extended is best for bullet velocity. Vertical, classic vertical is best for recoil control and management. I run the 2x scope for best visibility. I try not to jump through too many different scopes and the like on different weapons, apart from when we have to. Which doesn't leave you a lot of points to mess around with anything else. So it tends to be the standard mag and the standard rounds, and then that's it. Not very exciting, I know, but it is what it is. Did say that we were going to have a look at the ARs. If we do that, then I'll be doing it off the assault class, which is an odd class, no doubt. Right, okay, we're set. New game modes. Ice Lock Conquest, Ice Lock Domination, Gauntlet Flashpoint, Event Challenges. Well, let's go try Ice Lock Conquest. Plus we got a new snowy map, apparently. Oh. Okay, here's... here's part of the problem. I can't select Ice Lock Conquest, apparently. Can't select Ice Lock Domination either. Okay. Please hold, caller. Your call is important to us. I can't select anything. Let me just check something. I can't remember if I did. Did I start the campaign on air? Okay, that works at least. Right, hang on. So let's. I don't want to do the campaign if I can possibly avoid it. I'm just gonna dash the game, restart it, and then we'll see if we can get in. But yeah, there's been all sorts of trouble. That was one of them. The UI is completely busted and broken at the moment. You literally can't select game modes. There is also an issue with just graphics and visibility and the like. It's doing all sorts of weird things. People are ADSing and it just goes to a completely black screen. Light effects getting overblown. Flickering, lag, desync, you name it. So whilst a lot of the changes, or at least the main ones that interested me, sound very good, it's not great if it's broken the entire game. Okay. Ooh, snowy. Such a long time to just load in. Continue.
All squads, objectives have been marked. Securing hostile positions. Hostiles are inbound.
What's so beautiful? Oh, there's fires. See if we can get to Delta here. There's supposed to be improvements to audio, footstep audio. There's a freezing mechanic. My weapon's getting frozen. There's a medic nearby. His game tag is "How do I reload?" I quite like that. Oh, myth are in here. Did I just catch fire by standing next to the fire that I'm supposed to stand next to? Need a medic. Myth are in here. Myth are probably the only real gaming clan of note in my particular region at the moment. For all of their goods and bads, I'm friends with a few of them. Yeah, the lighting effects feel a little bit overblown. I don't even think I've got a kill yet. The lighting is definitely a bit weird.
Hostile troops have secured more objectives.
Fuck! Medic! Let's go!
Turn this down to 60 and just see where we're at.
Hostile forces are attacking Charlie.
Damn. Oh my.
He's a medic! What? Medic!
The enemy is trying to take control. Stop them.
Extra medic right here!
Attack support is needed on the marked objective.
Apparently, I'm just wearing coated in paraffin.
Be advised, hostiles are leading the fight.
Just one kill. Just one. Just give me one kill.
Our troops are attacking Bravo.
Medic!
Jesus.
Extra medic right. I'm hit!
Fair.
Support is needed on the marked objective.
I'm dying of cold. Let me out. Let me out.
Be advised, the enemy are winning the fight. All units countered. We are attempting to capture Bravo.
Go.
We are attacking objective Delta. Our forces have neutralized Bravo. Move to attack the marked objective.
Oh, seriously, what is that? Oh, that might actually just be an incendiary.
I'm hit!
We now hold more objectives. Secure our defenses. Delta is under hostile attack.
See what we've got coming up to hopefully help us save the day, as it were.
Need a medic! Let's Hey, got a medkit! Medkit over here! Come on! I need a medic!
Well, shit. Serves me right for trying to revive people.
Medic! Bring some ammo for you!
Be advised our control delta has been lost.
Oh, see, that's not nice. I got so stabbed. Oh, the snow effect is nice. It does make me wish that they did a bit more sort of dynamic weather in this game. Like that would help keep things fresh. Oh, hello.
Medic!
Well, now I know where your beacon is.
Be advised, hostile forces are attacking Charlie. Hostile can seize Bravo.
Didn't even bother moving it. What's he thinking?
Our troops are attacking Delta.
How good are they? Ah, where are my footprints? No footprints.
Attention, hostiles are attacking objective Echo. All right, we are targeting objective Bravo. We have regained control of the objective. Our troops are attacking Delta. Combat advantage is still held by the enemy.
Yeah, I'm gonna go Bravo.
I need a medic!
Mm-hmm.
Cheers! Thank you!
Apparently some players got echolocation as a freaking ability.
We no longer control Echo.
Eat me, fool. That was terrible shooting, by the way. Absolutely bloody awful.
Attention, objective marked. Support the attack.
I need heat. Freezing to death. Literally freezing to death. Hope it's just this game mode that it's like this, and it's just a visual thing on the other ones. Like, I don't know that we're in day after tomorrow territory here, are we? Oop.
Need a medic!
Yeah, I'm not gonna get a res there. Let's go see what Alpha's looking like. I mean, it's very seasonal. I love the look of it. The look of it is brilliant. It's really good. Look at the particle effects. Well, shit.
Medic!
Kind of just announced myself to them. Like definitely within these ranges, the ST553 shouldn't be affected so much. It's hard to tell. As far as I can tell, the hit reg seems to be okay. That's good. Well, just based on that one piece of feedback in the in-game chat, I'm going to say that not everyone's a fan. I'm not a huge fan of the freezing mechanic, it's got to be said. It's a bit weird. Like, Arctic warfare is not unheard of when there are preparations made so that you don't have to be standing next to a giant barrel of fire all day long. Complete matches of Icelock Conquest 1 of 5. It kills while in heat zones too. Okay. I can't, you know, what, we got 2 weeks to the vanilla game before we start getting a whole bunch of stuff thrown at us. It's not enough time. It's not enough time, and it's not enough time with the State of the XP one as well, which they made no changes to. People are desperate for double XP weekends to just make the game feel normal. So yeah, it's a bit odd. Oh, customize. Yeah, maybe I should. Should I do some? Should wear some Arctic gear, I guess. Got any Arctic gear? Got any Arctic gear? Arctic gear? No.
Got orders to secure that objective!
Like, it's playable, at least. I mean, we are just focusing on the game mode at the moment. So, I mean, that's good. I think we'll just do what we need to for the event stuff and get it out of the way. Not too fussed about it, has to be said, but...
Secure and hold that objective! I need a medic!
Well,
Med supply!
shit.
Attention! Hostile attack confirmed on vehicle.
Then we'll come back to the SG553 afterwards. And then just see how much progress we can get out of this at the moment. Let's see, we should have some sort of Arctic camo. It's a bit extreme. That's all we've got. Miscellaneous. This feels kind of bright, but still. Take what we're given. So many medics.
What? Medic! Secure that objective!
Very atmospheric.
Be advised, hostile troops have secured more objectives. We have secured Charlie.
Enemy forces have taken the lead.
Hey, that was pretty fucking wild.
Hostile attack confirmed on track.
Oh, God.
Our troops have lost objective Charlie.
Hey, Frank!
We are targeting Charlie.
Got orders to secure that objective!
Hostiles are attacking objective Echo.
What? What's speaking there? Oh, son of a bitch.
We've neutralized Delta.
Okay, it's feeling a little flat. It's feeling a little forced because of the heat mechanics. So, right, hang on. I'm gonna skip that. Give me 2 seconds, please. I'll be right back.
We need
Orders have to hit that objective!
It's a full lobby. Just the usual shenanigans on my lobbies. Like, I know it's a meme that Battlefield players are allergic to objectives, but in this case, I'd say it's actually even worse. Oh, I upset someone. Communication went out, that's for definite. Like, the visibility from inside to outside and all that kind of stuff is just still terrible, quite honestly. Are you?
There! Secure and hold that objective!
Just not going to outshoot people with this thing at close range is the other problem, though.
I'm hit!
So this is a nice thing about the M250 and the M277 is a completely flat damage profile. So it means that close range, I think it's literally got the slowest TTK out of all the full auto weapons within like 15 meters, I think it is. 15 to 20. Beyond that, it has the fastest. So, but I'm really not doing much in the way of capturing an objective from there. I'm gonna wait whilst there's medics nearby. Like, my pet hate is when I'm a medic and I'm trying to fight my way to someone to revive them, and I don't know whether they've seen me or not, but trying to fight my way to them, and then they the person I'm trying to revive skips just as I get there. Ooh, it's worse than a paper cut. There's somebody just sit up there and pour fire onto Charlie. Who does that?
We need defensive support on the marked objective.
Defend that area. Let's move.
Our troops are attacking Bravo.
Damn.
Stay with me. Fuck. Medic.
We've neutralized objective Bravo.
Open that objective.
Bravo is under control. All right, our lead is secured.
I wasn't shooting that friendly just in case. Like, look at that. Mid to long range, this thing is a beaut. Absolute beaut.
Take what you can carry.
And as long as you're tap firing, I don't know, the recoil variation I think is okay. They minimized how much it can recoil, but they've increased the amount of variation it can make. And now I'm just sort of camping the flag, apparently.
Orders are to hit that objective.
That was It's definitely an ankle breaker.
Easy defense there. Come on, let's move.
Do quite like that, the audio effect though. When you get a lot of snow, it dampens the sound everywhere.
Fuck, need a medic.
Feels like they've tried to go for that, but instead we've got a lot of the white noise coming off the flame barrels.
Take what you can carry.
Here's some ammo for you.
We need to hit that objective.
Enemies are attacking objective Charlie.
I don't know that it deadens the sound that much though. I mean, you should still be able to hear gunfire everywhere. If people be playing the objective. Do people be playing the objective?
Our troops are winning the fight. Push ahead.
I'm getting a cold. I'm freezing to death and coughing. I can't sit up the top side anymore. That's kind of interesting.
I'm hit. Need a medic.
Hostile attack confirmed on Charlie.
Does the freezing speed up my death even when I'm in request revive? I think it does. Not sure it's that clever.
Our troops have lost objective Charlie.
Come on, Blue Moon. Give me a spawn.
Big ammo for you.
All right, orders are to secure that objective.
Target to win the fight.
It's a lot of people just... Ugh. A lot of people just grouped up there.
Attack support is needed on the last objective.
Our troops have secured core positions.
Of course, they're still up on the tennis courts.
I owe you one.
Alright, well, we got the win. I mean, it's okay. It's not earth-shatteringly good. There's a level 502. I need to see. There is a level 502. I didn't do anything that round, I don't think. I didn't do bad. Just got to be a bit more circumspect running the LMG. Can't just run around and force yourself willy-nilly. Oh, we broke 200. I didn't know that. I missed the bit where I broke 200. Yay me. keep going. We've done 2 now. 3 more to go. I think once we've done this, we'll come out and then we'll just jump into Conquest and Escalation and then see how the game's going from there. 311. Hell's bells. No. Change character, that's what I want. But, add to the long list of features of things that would be nice from previous games. When you used to do your camo, it used to be that you could set it so that the camo would adjust to whatever was appropriate for that particular map. It also helped sort of tie everyone together again in terms of uniform and we good? Can we move? The recoil on there is pretty wild sometimes still. Oh, and I'm freezing to death. Am I though? Oh, I knew that was a bad move. I knew it was a bad move and I still did it. Frickin' idiot. Honestly, outside of the DRS IAR, which is the M27, which is, I don't know why it's classed as an LMG, but outside of that, probably the best LMG to use on the close quarters maps is the M123K, they call it. No idea what that is based off IRL, or if that's actually what it's called IRL. Oh, I saw him. Couldn't get my gun up in time. He's dead. That's good.
Objective Charlie has been lost. Attack support needed on the marked objective.
Grab what you can!
Stifling my raging reload addiction like freaking crazy. Idiot. Stop skipping. Why do people skip?
Be advised, we no longer control Delta. The enemy is taking Delta.
Cold! Cold, I'm so cold. Freezing! Freezing!
We have re-established objective control.
I swear Destiny had a mechanic like this once. Fairly certain. Like Destiny, like Taking King must have done, because that was all wintertime. It had armor with furs and the like. Very cool.
We are moving on Delta. Our forces are still winning. Good work.
Move to attack and mark objective.
Make them uncomfortable, shall we? Shit!
Need a fucking medic!
We have Bravo under attack.
Fuck, medic!
Swine. I knew there was about to be one there. I knew it.
Objective Alpha.
I need a medic! Need a medic!
We've neutralized objective Bravo.
See if I get a res here.
Medic! I owe you one!
Attack the marked objective. Get ahead in the fight. Maintain your attack. Enemies are attacking objective Bravo.
Like, how is the player visibility improved in that? Like, literally, all I can see there is pitch black. And then, if I need to turn the brightness back up again, that's just going to blow all the other things out. How is it? I'm at a loss. Damn.
Fuck, medic!
It's the drawback of being positioned in that corner. This side here, you got a little bit of cover. This side, not so much.
Position needed on the marked objective. We are moving on objective Charlie.
Enemy down!
Be advised, we've lost objective Bravo. We've neutralized Charlie.
Fucking hit!
Yep.
Objective Charlie has been secured.
Seeing some insane rank numbers turn up here.
Medic!
Oh, he just about won that. Good for him.
Objective Alpha. Pulling the fight. Keep
This is a not particularly fair fight, it has to be said.
Hostiles now hold objective Alpha.
We got spares! I got spares!
Our attack on Bravo is underway.
Oh, died in that same corner again, from the same position again. Like an idiot again. Let me stop doing that.
I need a medic! Medic! Need a fucking medic!
Alright, we're winning the
Need a
fight.
medic!
Keep it going.
Push me! Man down! Man down! Come on! I know you had my back. I owe you one.
Hostiles are attacking objective Charlie.
Enemies forming over. Thanks. Thank you. Reloading!
We have the edge. Let's push on and take victory.
Time to finish these motherfuckers! Good shot.
Objective Bravo neutralized.
Am I literally hiding in my bag here? Never tried that before.
Objective Alpha has been neutralized.
Nice. I'm not sure what they're saying there, but I'm sure it's very complimentary. Like there are, like I was saying this to the guys the other day. The encouraging thing in general is that there does seem to be a good player base emerging in my region, which we've never had before. Whether or not we can actually play with them is another thing. And obviously that's more my issue more than anything, because I you know, it's my fault that I don't speak the same language as my ancestors. Slap on the wrist. I thought this included Manhattan Bridge as well. I don't know, maybe that's coming next week. Maybe I'm asking too much at this stage. How many games have I done? I don't mind it when it's like this. When the camo serves a purpose, all for it. Absolutely fine. Realise how much like the Fremen that particular camo looks. The one the guy was wearing on my squad then. Actually, do you know what the dirty thing would be? The dirty thing would be to go Delta right now.
Secure that objective!
Yeah, bad idea. Turns out.
Defend that sector!
Hello? Oh, it's an SCW-10. Fair enough. TTK on the SCW-10, I think, is literally the fastest in the game. Did we slow them down a bit? Probably not.
Our troops have lost objective Charlie.
I want to get to Charlie Alpha if we can.
Be advised, objective Echo is under attack.
Why? Why do they skip? Why do they skip?
Orders are to secure
They're
that
so
objective.
freaking precious about their fucking KDs all the time. And then they skip. They could literally sort out the D. Imbeciles. Oh, he stole my res. Oh, now we lost everything else. I'm just bad, apparently.
Hit that objective!
Shit.
Medic! I'm hit!
We're engaging objective Bravo.
Medics, what are you doing? Oh, see, this is... I don't know if this is their idea of balancing that. Oh, the team that just lost 900 or won 900 now has to lose by 900. Not it. Bit ambitious. I'll take that one on the chin. Yeah, how much attention my squad is paying.
I'm over here. Take
We
it.
neutralized objective Bravo.
It's our objective.
We have initiated our attack on Alpha.
Need a medic!
Pay attention, squad. Oh my god. There we go. Thank you.
Here's some med supplies. Grab what you can.
We are targeting Charlie.
Orders are to secure that objective. Let's go!
Attention. Alpha is under attack. Hostile forces are still controlling the fight. Break their hold. Hostile attack confirmed on Alpha. Here's some ammo for you.
We have lost control of Alpha.
I got you! Let's go!
Enemy to the hill.
Getting a cold. Getting a sniffle.
We are targeting Charlie. We are attacking objective Bravo.
Commander!
We neutralized objective Bravo.
Damn it.
Fuck! Need a medic! Need a medic!
To the enemy. We are engaging objective Charlie.
Got orders to secure that objective!
Oh my god. Terrible. What are they all doing?
There! Secure and hold that
Now, for
objective!
the love of all things holy. Not that I'm a particularly holy man by any means. Wouldn't be very on brand, would it? Well, I guess it might be, actually, you could argue. I don't know where I'm going with this.
Hang in there!
Yep, he's up.
Objective Bravo neutralized.
Again. I'm not going to die in that corner again. I'm going to die in a different corner.
Fuck! Need a medic!
Hostiles are attacking objective Bravo.
Medic!
We'll let that one slide.
Got orders to secure that objective!
Be advised, enemy attack is underway on Delta.
Enemy has maintained control.
Oh, god damn, that's annoying.
A medic! Hit the objective!
So I'm careful to not celebrate the games in reverse on this too much, because it's obviously much nicer to win by 700 or 900 tickets more, but it's still a problem, even if people don't read. Oh, you idiot!
I need a medic!
It's a pretty important whiff.
We have secured Echo.
Enemies are attacking objective Charlie.
Got orders to secure that objective!
Our troops have lost objective Charlie. We are targeting objective Delta.
You're a beacon. That's ours.
Objective Charlie neutralized.
Here come ammo.
Run past us.
Okay, objective Charlie is under control.
Order not to hit that objective!
Defend all positions.
Need a medic!
Fuck, that's so annoying.
Fuck!
Sometimes the TTK on this feels great, sometimes it feels terrible. Finding it hard to know
Ammo.
what to make of it a little bit right now in this particular round. It's been okay so far. These sort of ranges that I'm engaging in as well shouldn't really be having an effect on in terms of the recoil anyway. If they are, then it's overdone for definite. Oh my god.
Medic! Need a medic! Fuck! Medic! I'm hit!
So slow to get the LMG up.
We have initiated our attack on Alpha.
And I am asking a lot of it right now, to be honest.
Our troops have lost objective Echo.
Too much.
I need a medic!
Alpha has been captured by hostiles. Be advised, the enemy has secured more objectives. Let's strike back.
Fuck! Need a medic!
Motion sensor, maybe I was spotted. The give it the benefit of the doubt.
Strategy is failing. Find a way to turn this around. Our troops are attacking Alpha.
fucking course I'll be spacing the wrong way. Oh my god.
Need a medic!
Shit, that was an annoying fucking round. $264, 145, 259. It's not that we didn't have high ranked players. It's just not fun. I think I've got one more to do. Yeah, I do. Complete matches of Ice Lock Conquest. I'm gonna do this, get this out of the way. Never touch it again. Ever. It's a pity they didn't do a few maps with the winter mechanic on it, or not the winter mechanic. I don't want the winter mechanic, but the seasonal feel to it. I mean, that would be a nice thing if there was a season, appropriate season for each location throughout the games. Let's change this up a bit. Put our one and only winter camo on here, which is this, unfortunately. Just double check my build. Suppressor, who extended vertical 30 rounds standard. Yeah, bigger mag on? No. I don't even know that I want to sacrifice the mobility there either. Okay. Not quite sure why the faster mag would sacrifice your mobility, but it's one of their balancing efforts, I would think.
Attack support is needed on the marked objective. Be advised, objective Echo is under attack.
Okay, Delta. Don't have squad lead this time. That's the difference. Oh, I'm fucking stuck behind. Oh.
Need a medic!
I was trying to move off of that position, and squad mate in front of me was blocking my way. It's annoying.
Objective Echo has been lost.
Let's go. Stay on that.
Stay with me!
Be advised, enemies are attacking Bravo.
Be advised, hostile attack confirmed on Charlie.
Be advised, hostile attack confirmed on Charlie.
Wait, what? Hits 1110 registered. I mean, this is where am I? What am I on? 4 mil ping. Doesn't get any better than that.
Be advised, hostiles are attacking objective Echo.
Yeah, the M123K, TTK at close range, like fire rate, full works is pretty crazy. And it's a nice, big, generous mag as well. We haven't really played with it too much yet, but we will. Super freaking tight this game at the moment. Why? Oh my god!
Objective marked. Support the attack.
I hear the beacon, and then he must have spawned on it. And then he was trying to put another beacon down.
We are attempting to capture Bravo. Attention. Objective
Hey Ray, how are you, bud? It's good to see you, man. Are you looking forward to Christmas, bud? If I do this, do I heat up? No, I don't. I require warmth. Is it nice and wintry in the north of England at the moment? Have we had snow yet?
We now control more objectives. Defend all positions.
Uh-huh. Oh my god.
I need a medic!
It's mostly raining.
Medic!
Yeah, that's...
Medic!
Well, at least it... I mean, that sounds right. That feels like home. Cold, wet, grey winters.
I need a medic!
Knew that was coming. How are you, bud? I hope you've been keeping well, man.
Fuck! Medic!
Give me a res. Yeah. That's what we want. It's a filthy little spot, isn't it? That someone's obviously very well aware of, which is why I got the grenade up the anus.
Fuck! Need a medic!
You hurt your back at work on Monday, so you're having to take it easy now? How bad are we talking? You should definitely take it easy, man. Especially in this weather. Shit. That's not good, man. I'm sorry to hear that, bud.
I'm hit! Need a medic! Come on!
Just going to crawl out of here. Ever so quietly. Ever so gently. I'm just gonna pretend none of this is happening. Oh god. It's not bad, but bad enough for you to bad enough for you to say it's bad. Okay, man.
I need a medic!
Usually okay till about 11, 11:30, and then it starts giving you hassle. Yeah. Part of my thing now is, now that I've fully started training again, is I use a doing all sorts to try and actually inspired by you, and probably not a good way, but I mean, I don't want you to inspire me with a bad back. But it was kind of thinking, oh yeah, that reminds me, I really should make sure that I'm looking after my back a little bit at the moment. Yeah. I'm using an old yoga mat as a posture corrector when I'm sitting down all day. Stuff like that. Let's go Delta.
Hostiles are attacking objective Echo.
Need a medic!
How? How do I not hear him? The what do you need on it? Is it warm compressors, ice compressors, both? Chiropractor sort you out?
Medic!
If we tie you between two horses, stretch you out, will that work? We won't. I know you're loving me joking about this whilst you're suffering.
Your deco.
It's your muscle. Yeah, that's gonna anything to do with the back is like literally such a pain to deal with as well.
Let's go! I'm hit!
Ist echt scheiße.
You're a lifesaver!
The good.
Be advised, the enemy still hold more objectives. We must take action.
Fuck! Medic!
Like the visibility at the moment is still turd. It really is. I mean, I just about saw him, but still. Like, are they? Can they send you to physio for that or anything? Or are they just giving you a ton of exercises to do and all that kind of stuff? Gotta head to work. Oh man, even with your bad back still. Alright, man. The, I hope you feel better soon, bud. I hope you actually get some R&R. Go on, Alpha. Just exercise. Yeah. Well, speaking from experience, I hope it's sorted sooner rather than later.
I need a medic!
Attention. Hostiles are attacking objective Bravo.
The team just doesn't want to know. But I shall let you go, man. Have a good day at work, bud. Try to, at least. It's the weekend, if that helps.
We are engaging objective Charlie. Be advised, the enemy have maintained their advantage. We must gain control.
This isn't going well! Medic! Need a medic!
No, I'm just going 1 for 1 here at the moment. It's just painful. Look at the fucking score again.
We have secured Charlie.
Fuck! Need a medic!
Okay.
I need a medic!
Be advised, the enemy still control more objectives. Regroup and attack.
Take what you can carry!
Hostile attack on Puerto Rico. Be advised, all troops have lost objective Charlie. Our troops have secured all positions. We need attack support on the marked objective.
Lucky.
All right, our troops have captured Charlie.
Holy crap. I mean, we'll try, Bravo.
Come on! We have ammo for you!
They're dealing with that guy. Bridge is gone. Bridge is gone. Damn.
Enemies are attacking objective Charlie. Be advised, the enemy now control more objectives.
I'm hit!
Our troops are attacking Bravo.
Hostile forces are still controlling the fight. Break their hold.
Skip, skip, skippity skip. Did I say it was the weekend just now? It's really not the weekend. That's where my head's at. I wish it was the weekend. That's an interesting spawn. Never spawned there before.
Hostiles now hold more objectives. Advise, we are close to failure. I need all units engaging now.
Man. Like, it's interesting. I don't know that I want the cold effect to work quite the way this is at the moment, but visually it's nice. But apart from that, I don't know that I've got too much that I really can say that's good and exciting about it. Makes people... There's so much shit that is constantly getting thrown at people to play in weird ways and not actually play, just play the game. And that's kind of constantly frustrating me, because if people aren't doing challenges, they're doing something else. No. Let's come out of that. Let's try and get a feel for what's what here. Right. Give me a second. I'll be right back. All right. Win matches of ice lock domination, revive teammates while freezing. I don't even know that I've played domination yet. Do we want to see what domination is like at the moment? just whilst I've got my fancy kit on. That's not very good snow camo. But all right, we'll try it. I'll do one of each of these. We've done conquest. Do one domination. We'll do one gauntlet, and then we'll leave it at that. Or apparently we won't. Oh, this game. It's so busted. It's so broken. Right. Try again. Try again. It's a very... Surely they can't have intended that to look like that. Surely that's just they haven't done the camo properly. I haven't actually played Domination in this Battlefield yet. Main reason I didn't play Domination was because it's exactly what we've been wanting to not play for a good long while. Wait, did my rank just drop again? Don't know where I'm going.
We now hold objective Bravo.
I need a medic!
Straight into the pits, apparently.
Stay with me! Come on!
Be advised, enemy lead confirmed.
And the audio definitely feels like it's been improved in a lot of ways, but definitely not perfect.
Objective, take it!
I have nothing against Domination. Played a fair bit of it in the past. But it was always kind of the answer for players that were looking for more COD style play and more run and gun, outright run and gun style play.
Hostile forces are winning. We need to counter.
And just for that reason.
Bravo is being secured.
I need a fucking medic!
We've secured Charlie.
Fuck, need a medic!
Like the
Fuck, medic!
TTK on the TR7 is ridiculously fast.
Need a medic!
Now I'll get a res there.
Man down, man down!
All right, we're taking objective Alpha.
The guy got sent to the Shadow Realm. God damn it. As soon as I started tracking the first guy, I knew there was a second guy coming up. This is, I need... Not this, apparently. Try it.
Take the objective! Here's the
We've secured Charlie. Right, we've got the edge here. Let's push on and take victory.
Who the... Oh.
Objective Charlie is now under our control.
Didn't do anything that round. Maybe we should do another one. Just one more. Seeing a lot of high ranks today. That's good. Bit worried that my stats from literally dashing the game and then restarting it just disappeared. It's a bit of a concern. Yeah, see, I've still got this one. TDM domination, complete matches in team deathmatch or domination. That's not a seasonal one. That's just a normal game one. I haven't done any of that. We'll do one more round of this before we move on. Come on. I don't want to spend too much time on the seasonal events because we need to spend, like, we've already halfway through the stream today. We need to spend some time just going through normal conquest and escalation just to get a feel for, like a proper feel for all the changes they've made. So...
Secure the objectives and defend against all hostiles.
God damn it. how good the M4 is? Problem. Ow.
We've secured Charlie.
Fuck, need a medic!
So it's different on how they do it in this now. Domination used to be just, you know, like the miniaturized arena, more arcade style shooter version of Conquest. You'd have a set of tickets and then we count down. This, you got to fight towards tickets. It's good. I have nothing against this game, man. It's just, like I said on a lot of other things, it's like I've been trying to play Conquest for God knows how long. Oh. Which is why we don't spend all of our time in RedSec and, you know, we've covered Battle Royales up the wazoo. Oh. See, what I was demonstrating there was how to whiff your shots like a freaking maniac. Where are you? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's a lot of pain. When in doubt, empty the mag. Oh, you. TR7 is an absolute freaking monster. But, again, this is the thing where people don't... God, I am fucking battle dad. This is the thing where people don't realise about having the open weapon system, right? Is that the way a weapon that strong is kept in check is that you put it on a class that doesn't have infinite ammo, for example. Right now, you're just seeing loads of support class people running around with it.
I need a fucking medic!
And that's, you know, if on the closed weapon system, everyone is forced to compromise.
Medic!
On open weapons, no one is.
Need a medic!
But it was damn sight fairer.
We're still ahead in the fight. Maintain your attack.
Apparently not worthy of a res. We did notice something else yesterday, is that apparently when you die, your icon, so you can see the revive icon there, sometimes, even though you are revivable, just isn't there. So people would be down and no one else would know about it until they said something. Yeah, that's fair. But whether it's smart or not is neither here nor there. We're sort of doing a little bit of a self-imposed system where we're trying to stick to closed weapon rules as much as possible. I'm not going to try that now, am I? so hurtful. My feelings. Really, really got me in the feelings.
We've taken objective Alpha. Objective Bravo is under our control. We're on track to win the fight. Let's close this out.
Oh my god.
Fuck, medic! Need a fucking medic!
Charlie has been
Alright. Well, that was domination. Still quite good. I actually mind that. What do I actually do? Not a hell of a whole lot, apparently. That's where you can just be super aggressive, run and gun. Like, that's what domination's there for, really. Full close quarters all the time. Right. We promised one run at Gauntlet Flashpoint as well, so we'll do that. Oh my god. Why are you so broken? If they think this is it, they'd be wrong. What am I doing? I'm trying to do this. It's a bit extreme, but it's like congratulating yourself for making an excellent steak, and then all you did was put dressing on a cow. Intel indicates the skiffs sent to unwitting preppers were part of a planned attack. Gauntlet is actually good. Gauntlet is one of the best things that's come out of Battlefield 6. But again, one of many things that they could have just waited to be a bit more patient with. Feed it in further down the line. wondering if maybe I should stick with the M4 actually. No. Let's go. Let's go.
This is where the intel led us. Stay warm, dig up what you can. The enemy will attempt to jam us. Be on the lookout.
So Gauntlet is a series of just different game modes and missions that crop up that are sort of randomized in order, and bottom two teams get knocked out every time.
Let's find an objective!
Mission objective, man.
Bound over to that location.
Hostile IDT just got dropped. Look out. The explosive is live. Place it and get clear.
Oh shit.
Charge is set. Now clear out and keep hostiles from reaching it.
Forgot about that bit. But as soon as you start the fuse on the charges, well, like when you pick it up, that's it.
I need a fucking medic!
Client hits 20, server hits 21. Never had that before. That's weird.
Marking mission objective.
Took out another enemy milcom. That's gonna hurt them.
Mission objective, man. I don't like the look of this.
Objective mark!
There's something weird going on there. I was even getting hit markers after the fact. Oh, I keep forgetting about the bloody as you saw, you have armor in this, so the TTK is extended because this is essentially tied more to, well, it's part of the free-to-play RedSec Battlefield, more than anything.
One more enemy calm down. Keep at it. Stay focused and don't let up. You're almost mission complete.
Yeah. So the DRS IAR is literally a
Hang in there!
oh hell's bells, that was
Need
quick.
a medic!
Is one of the meta weapons for RedSec as well at the moment, because it's just It's very stable on recoil. It's got very good bullet velocity. It's got decent enough damage. It's got a very good rate of fire. I mean, it's just a very good all-rounder for Red Set game modes.
Got a mission objective over there. Let's move.
Yeah, bad. I think we should be safe, but we could get overtaken here.
Squad's combat effective. How long to go now? Dig deep and close it out.
Yeah. Disarming it takes some time. Oh, we lost top spot. Is he dead? Then I don't know that he's in the best spot there, because when it goes up, I mean, it's like a rush MCOM.
Making them pay. Keep targeting enemy comms.
Yeah, nice. It will kill you. It will kill you.
All right, that was a bang-up job. Get prepped for a new mission.
Bottom two teams get knocked out. And then next game mode is something else.
Milcom secured. Solid work out there. Next up, target data nearby. Get me those drives.
Let's start an objective. Grab what you can.
Another good extract. We still have a way.
Oh, hell's bells. Cracked him. Killed him.
Contact! Hostile troops sighted!
Marking mission objective.
Keep forgetting that's not actually spawn. Because normally that's a safe zone. You can't get killed, but you can here, obviously.
I'm hit! Fuck!
What the fuck? Oh, that's a... Okay, that's the drone. I knew that. I knew that. Can't kill those. You kill those. Break the game. What? How are people playing this? Miss Jarl, how are you? At least you're not any later than yesterday. Indeed. How's the game been treating you so far today? It's got issues. It's got issues. But yeah, we've just been doing a due diligence run through the event conquest mode. We just did a couple of rounds in event domination, and now we're just doing one round in event gauntlet. And then we're going to go do one round in vanilla escalation, and then finish off on vanilla conquest, just to try and get a feel for the changes they made in the patch notes. I think we're in trouble. Are we in trouble? Can't tell.
I'm here! Let's go!
This is weird.
Take what you can carry!
Damn.
A fucking hit!
This is what I mean about Gauntlet being very squad heavy. You need a squad on comms to really make the most of it and really enjoy it. Otherwise, it just feels a bit random, bit TDM, because that's how people play things, all things at the moment.
Good work on that delivery. Keep the drives coming and stay on mission. Time is running out on completing that mission. Pick up the pace.
Not doing my job. Now I'm doing my job. Wait, did he quit? Did he actually quit?
Hey, you stay with me! Let's go!
Marking mission objective.
And we got knocked out.
Your side's been wiped out. You'll get it next time.
I wasn't trying to play it for kills, I was trying to play it for the objective, but I just kept running into people all the time as well. That's my excuse, and I'm sticking with it. So, what happens now? So that was the second round. So we made it through to the second round. Final round is now the two squads, 4v4, and they'll go and do some other randomized mission and duke it out, and then go from there. That's cool. Right. Let me see if I can demonstrate part of the hassle that we've been having today with this. They've done the weird thing of rolling it back a version and then trying to update that, and I think they're just getting lots of conflicts all around everywhere and anywhere. But The good example being is that if we now go to escalation, right? The UI is broken everywhere we go. I'm pressing the button, can't select anything. Not good. Unless you want to go look at other menus within the menu. But yeah, we did start off the stream today with a proviso that we might have actually switched over to Outer World 2 if things were really bad. People have been having issues like ADS, black screens, netcode hit reg, desync, lag, lighting effects, just getting overblown, just stuttering, just all sorts of wonderful jank. No, we've restarted the game every time. So... remember, the system is better. Look at how they're demonstrating to us how the system is better. With all the wonderful ways that this has been a better experience. Why would we need a server browser? I love this. So good. So good. Matchmaking's been terrible. Winning matches by 900 tickets, losing matches by 900 tickets. And no, I'm not talking about SPMM. I'm talking about team balancing within lobbies. Lobbies? Disband them. Disband the lobbies. Just disband the lobbies. Because this system is better. It's cheaper and it's better and it's more stable and it's better. Where are we? I'm surprised they don't have voice line callouts for at least the important things like in Apex Legends. I heard that if you lose a teammate, one can be transferred from a cut squad between rounds. Yeah, it depends on... You can join a game in progress. That's easily done. But yeah. But like I keep saying, I don't play Battlefield to play Battle Royale or play Gauntlet even. I like Gauntlet. I like Domination. Battlefield for me is Conquest, and we've been dying for Battlefield and we've been dying for Conquest for years now. So that's where our focus is going to stay. Escalation is evolving into quite a good and interesting game mode as well. So hopefully we can demonstrate that now. Might have to change my camo. Siege Caro escalation. We might have to do. We might have to do a couple. We'll do a couple rounds of escalation because you need to see it from when it starts. Because you start with like 8 flags, and then it shrinks every time someone wins a point and loses. Scores a point and the map evolves. We will... I'm going to do a little bit of bench testing. The SG-553R got quite a chunky nerf. Oh yeah, so now we're down to 3 flags.
The enemy holds more objectives. They will take ground if they maintain it. All units, mission target.
Pay attention to the bars at the top of the screen. Whoever holds the most flags will be progressing their bar. Once that bar fully progresses, that team scores a point. So now, got to rely on a player base that's no... Oh yeah, that's... Yeah, territories they score. So now... Alright. For the moment, at least, we have flag dominance. So now our bar has started progressing.
Fuck! Need a medic!
Defensive position is needed on the marked objective.
I'm fucking hurt!
Might actually get a revive here.
Hostiles have seized Delta.
Been a bit slack with it. I try and stick to the rule of if I can see medic names at the bottom of my screen, I'll hold out for it. You never know. And like, honestly, quite often, more often than not, it actually pays off. But, alright, there we go. Bad example. Oh, this is a bit... So now the map's changed. We got 4 flags. If we want to stay in this fight, we need to win this particular version.
We are attempting to capture Delta.
The enemy now control more objectives.
Shit. Can't really tell how well things are going because we're fighting bots. A mixture of bots and live players again.
We have light armor vehicles ready for combat.
Need a medic!
Mistral, I have a sneaking suspicion at least some of that may be due to letting a hallucination-prone large language model
I need a medic!
of, yeah, pick an AI, do the coding as if using inexperienced 18-month temp hires before wasn't bad enough. Yeah. May have quite a lot to do with it. Very much so.
Move to attack the marked objective.
We need to get a flag. My team is allergic to flags.
We are attacking objective Bravo.
Again, another game mode where they could have just been a bit more patient and
Bravo has been neutralized.
live player. Oh, yeah, I'm NG. Keep forgetting that.
More position.
What are the frickin' chances? Quite high, actually, if you're just standing out in the middle of the road like that, but it's usually where you need to put some mines if you want to at least slow people down. How many have we got here? So we have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 out of 24 active entities on our team. I'm going to say that should be a short window. There should be a short window just like in Battlefield 3 and 4. It was set that long for a reason. Perhaps the call for help button could be changed to a call to help button that lets you call like Red Set.
Secured Delta. Defensive position is needed on the marked objective.
I'm surprised how many people... There we go. Wasn't that hard, was it?
Objectives, and we can take more ground.
Charge set, stand by!
Oh god. That was a bot, obviously. Oh.
Be advised, hostile troops have secured more objectives.
Located!
Hell's bells. Freaking one shot by that stupid freaking shotgun. Oh, there we go. Got my mind kills.
All units, heavy armored vehicles are ready for deployment.
Need a medic!
We're engaging objective Bravo.
Great. Fantastic. Good, good, good. I have nothing but good things to say about this at the moment. It's just really good.
Right, we are attempting to capture Bravo.
Great.
Attention, hostile forces are attacking Charlie. We have regained control of the objective.
They nerfed bunny hopping and sliding, which pleased me so much. Like, enormously. Tickled me pink. Right, we really need to score a point here if we want to stay in this.
Enemy attack is underway on Bravo.
Yeah.
Need a medic!
Bravo has been lost.
Large language model neural network approximation algorithm is the full name for it, which I prefer to pronounce running with nah. Yeah.
Enemy are close to full control. Stop them from holding the majority of objectives.
I need a fucking medic!
From your current position.
The problem with escalation that I find quite often is that it does feel like a giant game of team deathmatch, and it is easily, like much like domination, one of the few game modes where even more than conquest, people need to be completely PTFO. Like that needs to be their sole freaking driving force every single time. And it's just at odds with the way the player base is conditioned at the moment. Can't fucking stand it. It's like if I just want to play a game where I just run around and shoot people ad fucking nauseum. I have a whole bunch of other games to play. And the reason I get so bent out of shape about it with Battlefield is not just because of my history with Battlefield. It's because this is really the last chance. Right? Before you stray into full milsim territory, which have their own set of problems, by the way. But if you want an accessible game for both casual and competitive play, where it's not purely focused around the whole focus on KD that goes into game design at the moment, which is the most fucking masturbatory experience that you could share in a room with 11 other people, say, right, or more in this case. This is it. This is the last chance that this might hold on as anything meaningful as an experience, to not be purely subjected to that all the time. Against my will, yeah, but I don't really have a lot of good things to say about this. This is made worse by the lack of a server browser, of course. Should point out. So we'll do one from the top to give you the full experience, but it's I literally want to just do things to people that say, oh, this is a casual game. Go and fuck off if you want to go and play this casually. Go and play something else, literally. We are gonna have a hard time on this. And again, it requires teamwork, it requires squad work. All the things that are being pushed to the wayside because little Timmy has to feel good about himself at all hours, at all times of the day, and never ever feel bad. Fucking bots. No, I think we already have. We've developed a generation of people that when the shit really hits the fan, have absolutely no way of coping. If you do not have a coping mechanism for dealing with a bad experience in a game, in terms of losing or dying, you will not have a fucking chance when it comes to anything remotely difficult IRL. You just won't. Go to the golf club here. I'm playing devil's advocate to myself and not just being the moany old git that I feel like every time I freaking raise issues with this game to a freaking gaming community that cares very little for any actual justifiable criticism in this game right now. Escalation could be a fantastic game mode under the right conditions. But this whole idea that we have to please everyone at all times, and this is like a... If I end up playing a game where no one's really working together or no one's playing with the squad anymore, why do I bother playing with people anymore? Right, I'll just keep random matchmaking. At least I'll have good ping.
We need you supporting the attack. Be advised, hostile attacks.
Drives me nuts. People so oblivious to the things that they're sacrificing until it's way too late.
Echo has been neutralized.
So they've scored. We should be well on our way to scoring. Oh, we're getting shot in the back.
Heavy armored vehicles prepped and ready to go.
Mistral, you joined me in diving headfirst over the cliff, it sounds like. Been feeling that way for a while now. Like I said the other day, it's not wrong to expect players to play by a mode's rules. The way I just who was on yesterday? Me and Clarky, Denal and Green Machine were playing a game last night of this, and I made this point. I actually think there is a large problem with the way multiplayer PvP games are being handled right now. In a lot of ways.
Delta has been neutralized.
Lost control of objective Charlie.
People are so focused now on... It's like there's very much a not being able to see the woods for the trees kind of thing happening right now. People are so focused on the experience of monetizing the experience, profiting from the experience, and making sure that everybody is satisfied some way to keep them invested in playing the game. That it stops being a game in the truest sense of the word, right? The equivalent is that you join any sport, any football team, any soccer team, and everyone has to score, right? And no one loses, and right, it's so skewed. It's so fucking wrong, right? When really what it should be is at its most simplistic is, you know, 6 people in a room, 2 teams of 3, 1 square box, flat plane, 3 weapons. Have at it. You want a challenge? You want a competition? That's as fair as it gets. We're so far removed from that. And it's like now everyone's just got to get into the action all the time. Everyone's just got to get, you know, everyone's got to getting their little adreno fix every single second of every single game.
We are moving on Delta.
And it's bullshit. It is bullshit. But I like the knock-on effect of that is everyone develops the idea that, you know, they don't develop tools and mindsets, because that's what these games do. They just do. This is all part of it. Everything that everyone does every day develops attitudes, develops personalities, develops strengths. It shows up weaknesses. If your weaknesses is that you can't handle a game where you're losing, you're in trouble. As a human being, you're in deep, deep trouble. And my issue is not losing games. I think I probably need to clarify that a bit. My problem is being used as part of an environment where my role is to really just satisfy other people's adreno fixes.
Hostile forces hold more objectives. They're close.
Right, and I'd say it's less egregious in this than what we've seen in COD. But
We are attacking objective Delta.
we are still sacrificing some of the experience of what makes Battlefield
I'm fucking hit!
because other people can't handle it. basically. And that shits me. We have to dumb the game down because other people can't rise to the occasion.
Need a medic!
And I'm in more ways than one, and I mean this very, very deeply and sincerely in all aspects of life.
Fuck, I'm bleeding out! Medic!
I am very, very sick of appealing to the lowest common denominator and the dregs of society.
Need a medic!
That won't lift a finger for anyone else, right? And we're just enabling that in all aspects.
I'm fucking hit!
Rewarding selfishness at every level of society. There's a rather large vehicle there. Shit.
Our forces are hitting Delta.
But this is and this is what I mean. It's
Our forces are attacking objective Charlie.
the bots are just there to make people feel like they're playing a game where they're doing really well. Damn. It's about keeping that upright.
The enemy has secured 4 objectives. Let's rally and counter.
I'm bleeding out! Medic!
The enemy holds all
Need a
positions.
medic!
We need to recover ground.
And I'm not saying that every game like that people shouldn't have fun in games. I'm not saying that people shouldn't be allowed to enjoy themselves whichever way they want and relax and all that kind of stuff. But all of those types of experiences are available to you in single-player games. Manipulating multiplayer games to do that, I think, is a very dangerous fucking precedent. And has been for a long time.
Heavy armored vehicles prepped and ready to go.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Waiting for this helo to make its way back. Oh, this guy does not know what he's doing. Oh my god. What's that lock taking so long? If people don't want me ranting about the existential crisis that Battlefield is causing, give me a goddamn server browser. Ugh, God. So the bit where I was going to play devil's advocate is that it is entirely possible when you've got two good teams with a whole bunch of good squads to have some fantastic freaking games in Escalation. Really, really good. That just isn't it, though. I reject the argument that games are somehow less of a valuable medium to society than books, films, music, in any way, shape or form. They are right up there. In fact, I'd say they surpass it in many, many ways. But when you don't treat it with due diligence and due care and, you know, due consideration, it just slides into nonsense. And here we go again. We've got to dash the game again. Anyway, that was Escalation. If I get a chance to find or play a good version of that again, and I've got it recorded, I'll try and throw it up on the channel, but Civilization didn't get to where it is today by everybody going, well, I'm just going to look out for number one. Just didn't. It couldn't. Just doesn't work. Right. Let's actually get a feel for what's changed and what hasn't, and what's good and what's bad. I'm hoping the freeze mechanic is not actually in this still, and it's just visual at this stage. Ugh. Yep. This is why I play Battlefield, is to play against a lot of bots all the time. Give it another minute or so, it'll populate with bots. Do this. Going to. This is really the last weapon we were really properly working on before the change, before the patch dropped last night as well, and we did get it into its sort of optimum window as far as attachments go. So we're going to give this a run. Just get it a feel. And this was also the one that's had the biggest nerf, apparently. So I'm hoping it's not going to be too painful. But the nerf shouldn't really take effect until we're don't know, shooting past 50 meters, maybe? I don't know. We'll see. Oh, good. Populating with bots. What a relief. I was having such a good time yesterday. Yeah, there we go. I was wondering why I was still holding the DRS IIR then.
Be advised, we need attack support on the marked objective. Alright, friendlies have secured objective Delta.
Hit that objective!
Our forces are attacking objective Charlie.
I got you!
What a...
Medic!
That is a mean place to put a claymore.
Our forces have neutralized
I
objective
don't
Charlie.
even know if I can really trust the,
We now control more objectives. Secure our defenses. Be advised, Alpha's under attack.
I was about to say, I don't even know if I can really trust the damage log on the left there.
Spare ammo for you!
We've lost control of objective
We're
Alpha.
not alone here!
Could hear him. I mean, so that was good.
Let's go! We need to hit that objective!
We have Bravo under attack. The enemy is attacking Alpha. Position needed on the marked objective.
Just in case.
We secured an early advantage.
Our forces are attacking objective Charlie.
So far, so good as far as footstep audio goes. Feels like it's a lot more readable.
Bravo has been neutralized.
Freaking bots.
Enemies are attacking objective Delta.
I don't know how they don't think that this is fucking embarrassing.
Charlie is under attack.
Oh, this another claymore.
Fucking head!
Hate it. Back Bravo. Sure, there's some claymores that I haven't found yet. Please hold.
Be advised, objective Alpha is in enemy hands.
Secure and hold that objective!
The enemy has secured more objectives. Let's rally and counter. Still ahead of the fight. Maintain your attack.
Attack support needed on the marked objective.
I need a fucking medic!
We're attacking objective Alpha.
I can see the thread, Miss Joe. I'm just waiting for the
We're attacking Charlie.
for the full package.
Our forces have neutralized Alpha.
Let's go to Delta. Oh my god.
Objective Delta taken by hostiles.
Hostiles have the lead.
Bots. Bots, bots, bots. Bots all day long. Apart from that guy.
Fuck, need a medic!
Oh, I should have checked that fucking corner. This is when I mean we've had what three
Let's regroup.
back-to-back games now which have mostly been populated by bots. And what happens is that I just switch off. I just don't care. You know, and like the thing, there is a different. People will say, "Oh, well, you know, when you were playing Destiny, you were really just playing bots." And I was like, "Well, yeah, I know, but like the game was purposely designed around that. The bots were designed to be varying degrees of challenging. They had some real thought put into the way their capabilities were implemented, etc., etc., etc." Not in this. And Green maintains, and I agree, that the bots were actually better in 2042.
Our forces control more objectives than the enemy.
Fuck, need a medic!
Charlie.
Hit that objective!
Begun our assault on Charlie.
Like, if you just like,
I'm here!
we've all been there. First time you play a shooter, you're just excited to be playing soldiers and shooting guns and... You know, running around pretending you're in a battle. It's, everyone gets it. I get it.
Enemies are attacking objective Bravo.
Okay, we've taken back objective control.
Where?
We have the lead.
Of course he is.
Need a medic!
Stay with me!
I need a fucking medic!
See if anyone revives us.
Our forces are winning. Keep it up.
I need a medic!
I think the argument that will come back to me on all of this stuff is that, well, that's just not how Battlefield is anymore these days. And that will kind of be, well, yeah, that's why I'm only really sort of streaming it once a week and playing in the background. Jesus.
Objective Echo is under attack.
Let's move!
Hard to get a read on the SC-553R at the moment because it's in sort of the right operating window anyway.
Defense there, let's move!
We've secured Delta.
Medic!
He hit me with SCW-10.
We're attacking Charlie.
I can't believe none of the SMGs got touched at all.
Now hold more objectives.
Have we filled out now? Oh, we filled out now. Oh, we start playing now, do we? Okay, good. Great. Fuckers.
We've taken back objective control.
Absolutely miserable. Miserable as fucking sin. I feel like the guy who turns up to the party and makes sure that everyone else is having a bad time.
Enemy has secured the lead. Objective marked. We need you supporting the attack.
And it feels really shitty, quite honestly.
I'm fucking hit!
Enemy is controlling the fight. Get to work.
Medic!
We have lost Echo.
I need a fucking medic!
Anyone?
The enemy still controls more objectives.
Oh, he was trying.
Secure and hold that objective!
Oh, don't do that.
We are moving on objective Echo.
You need a medic!
Timing was brilliant.
Here's our objective!
Good lad.
I'm here!
We are moving on objective Charlie.
Hey, thank you! Fucking hit!
Where else was I getting hit from? Top side there.
Our forces have neutralized objective Charlie.
Fuck!
We have
Medic!
secured more objectives. Let's hold it.
Look at the score now. Like, why do I care?
Medic!
The enemy has control of Echo.
Like, I'm meant to believe that I should care.
Objective Charlie is now under our
To some degree, right? And it's obvious that there are people in the game that do care a lot about winning and losing.
Our forces have neutralized Delta.
Don't know where they are on my fucking team at the moment, but it's just soulless. All the joy has gone out of this.
Deploy and defend that position!
What the fuck is that? When did they fix mounting? I've never put auto mount on. That was the first time I've ever done that in a game. Just mounting that corner just then.
Objective Charlie has been lost.
Let's move!
I was coming back.
Hostile attack
Never mind.
on Delta. We need attack support on the marked objective.
All right, secure the objective!
Coming back.
We are targeting Alpha.
I do like the winter effect. Winter effect's nice.
Be advised, hostiles attacking Bravo.
I think we fall into the trap of, because they've served us shit for so fucking long, with 2042, with all the nonsense that we've seen in COD, the general kind of shitty experience we had with X-Defiant, Overwatch, the bullshit that we have seen in Apex Legends. I mean, you name it. It's like, it's not just down to Battlefield to sort of hold the line for multiplayer games full stop, but If it's all just about fucking milking everyone for money, then
Marked objective.
what do you expect? If you're buying into it, you're a fucking mug.
Medic!
Sniffing your own glue.
Battle is still being controlled by the enemy.
Fuck! Need a medic!
And I know this experience is not the same for a whole bunch of other people
Secure Bravo.
that are actively playing this game, but
Stay with me!
We're attacking Charlie.
majority of the time in my region, the experience that's being served up is at best an illusion of something that could be fucking great.
Enemies are attacking objective Bravo.
Delta has been neutralized. Be advised, hostiles attacking Bravo.
Hang in there! It's gonna be alright! Alright, secure the objective!
We've taken the lead.
Our forces have neutralized objective Charlie.
Man down! We need a medic!
Be advised, Delta is under attack.
Down. He is.
Marked objective under threat. Defend the position.
We're controlling the battle. Good work. We are targeting Bravo.
Objective has been recaptured.
Alright, secure that objective!
Be advised, Charlie is under attack.
The argument will come back from a lot of people that I bet you, even if I asked everyone that I know that plays Battlefield, the majority of them would probably say, well, I'm having fun with it. And as long as they're having fun with it, then that's fine. Right? And of course it is in their mind. And that's how they get you. Over and over and over and over and over again. I'm not saying that people shouldn't have fun with it. I'm saying everyone should be trying to have fun with it, of course. But just sort of ignoring that
Heading for victory.
the bad stuff does not mean that you've got
I need a fucking medic! Now, let's go!
Secure Bravo.
final say on what the experience should be like. Tried. Really tried. Don't quite know. It feels... I don't know whether they... I don't know. Something is feeling a little off about the SG-553. TTK is just a little bit off. It's a little bit on the spongy side, and that's new. That's different, and that's not related to the recoil spread either. I don't quite know what that is. Looks nice, doesn't it? 21 and 10. 13 captures. But that's what happens when 2/3 of the round is playing against bots. Right. I think we can start catching up on... I think it's 2 threads we got going here. Right, let me read through this. Still can fit dangers of game market adoption share on iota. I'm afraid milsim lights are the only hope because they can cater to their niche. Did come up with an idea that could point player expectations in the right direction, if not for Battlefield themselves, then at least for any other game trying to follow its traditional niche. This shit. The end of the last game, I was in a full lobby. I was in a full lobby at the end of the last game. Now I'm very much wearing the wrong gear. Bear with.
Objectives have been marked. Secure and hold those positions. Hostiles are inbound.
No. No. Edit loadout. Can I even change character? There we go. Customize. Let's go with the general. That'll do for both maps. I know you're still going through your thread there, Mr. Jar, as well, but whilst you're doing that, I also kind of want to stress that I don't, you know, and I think people will be surprised that I say this. This is where nobody does COD better than COD, and what COD does when it's good is really fucking good, right? If you want a good arcade-style shooter that's fun and immediate to play, COD has been the best at delivering that for freaking ages. But small arena shooters, it's been fantastic. And then on top of that, if you really wanted a really competitive mode, you had a ranked system, which was also really well done for quite a long time. No idea on what the state of it right now is like, but the you know, that's obviously where I jumped off the bandwagon as well, but the when it was good, second to none. I'm not saying that every multiplayer PvP game has to be an absolute fucking sweatfest, but when objective plays, when there are game mechanics central to your game design which are extend the focus beyond merely getting more kills than the other guy, it is infuriatingly bad when it's not the core focus of what the game is meant to be now. Like, it just isn't.
I'm hit!
To attack the marked objective.
I see it on a daily basis. Well, I don't care what the rest of the squad's doing or the team's doing, as long as I'm having fun. That's Battlefield. That's Battlefield. Like, we didn't even play COD like that.
Fuck! Medic! Medic!
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Hostiles are engaging objective Delta.
Well, that's a problem. My RPG is turned into a
Objective Charlie neutralized.
to a set of defibs. The whole exercise since launch has just been seeing how much they can get away with for this, if we're being brutally honest.
Charlie.
From the movement to the skins to the weapon systems, the whole thing has been how much can we get away with turning this into COD before anyone notices that we're fucking around with the formula.
We have initiated our attack on Charlie.
Sake.
I spotted hostile heavy armor in our mission area.
We have secured Charlie. Defend our objective. We need to defend the mark objective. Alright, we recaptured the objective.
Not entirely sure what's happening with this game right now, but
Objective Charlie is under hostile attack.
can we get up here? We can.
We have lost control of Charlie. The enemy has captured Bravo. Our attack on Echo is in progress.
We have secured Charlie.
Turns out you can get a tank in here. Wasn't sure if you could.
Keep up the good
Our forces have neutralized Bravo.
We need attack support on the marked objective.
It's being very destructive right now.
Get the rocket on it!
Damn.
Be advised, hostiles are attacking objective support on the marked objective.
Does it feel like I'm shooting fucking marshmallows here?
Our troops have captured Charlie. Captured Bravo.
Client hits 6, server hits 5.
I need a medic!
Like, it's a marginal difference, but I mean, it's feeling worse.
The enemy have secured more objectives. Let's strike back. Our troops have secured more objectives. We're attempting to capture Bravo.
Keep on moving.
Bravo has been neutralized.
How the fuck did that miss?
We have secured Bravo.
Like, what is happening?
Attention, we're still winning the fight. Our strategy is working.
We need attack support on the marked objective.
Be advised, we no longer control Charlie.
Attention, we're engaging objective Alpha.
Interesting.
Underway on Bravo.
On your hands!
We have lost objective Bravo.
Be advised, the enemy now controlling more objectives.
Like, can I shoot my own fucking players? Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Sorry. Every single player in the vicinity was just sitting off the fucking flag, watching it, waiting for them to spawn.
I need a fucking medic!
Just dog shit. Absolute fucking dog shit. Just so sick of it.
Objective Charlie.
On the roof.
We have recaptured the objective.
Feeling super spongy.
Enemies are attacking objective Charlie. I need a fucking medic.
Like it feels like a 25 or 20 damage weapon in this, which would be a 5.56 or something else. I don't know what they claim for the cord, but the SG553R is 33 damage. Supposed to be the equivalent of a 7.62 round. The TTK feels off.
Our troops are attacking Alpha.
Oh, good shot. Can't blow up the skip. Why can't I blow up the skip? It's quite a big skip, to be fair. That's a meaty boy. I'm going to ignore that for the moment. Just pretend that's not there. That TTD just then that I just had, that felt right. What the where the fuck did... What was that? That was a tow missile. That tracked me for a long fucking time. Oh, good.
We have eyes on enemy hero.
Shit. That's CK going, bud. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide.
Stay with me. Come on. I need a medic.
A tank at Delta? Here's a tank at Delta. And here's it. He bailed. Where did he bail to? Ah.
We're not alone
All
here.
right, our troops are attacking Bravo. We need attack support on the right objective.
This game.
Our troops are still controlling the fight.
Alright, we've capped that. Try this again. Didn't mean to do that. AA is just sat all the way at the back behind, I think actually behind their spawn line as well. That's going to be a problem.
Objective Bravo has now been secured.
There's an AA turret there that I'm not aware of. Either that or they're in a vehicle. Oh no. Yeah. Right there.
Hostile machine gun inside. We are taking you outside the combat zone. Get back.
Wrong button. Let's get everything reorganized a little bit. Ow. Alright. Down already. We got them pushed up quite far back, so I can't do much without straying into Oh, that was lucky. Oh my god, that was lucky. Oh my god, that's bad. I need to set down and rep. No. Second I got within range of anything interesting, it was proving fruitless. I mean, the saving grace today, really, having looked at some of the horror stories that have been cropping up from the patch yesterday, is that at least we've still managed to get into it. Like, it's been playable. We haven't had any immediately game-breaking problems. We have definitely had problems. This game's definitely got issues. Oh, 70 damage. Like splash damage could be improved on the RPGs a little bit. It's such a broken record as well, because everything that I'm talking about and everything that I've complained about today, all of it, not solved necessarily, not solved, because getting people to play the objective is a perennial Battlefield problem. It just is. Taken to the nth degree in this game, I would argue. But all of the problems would be mitigated by a server browser. This would be. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. It's totally in my control then as to whether or not I want to continue with this experience, for example, right? Right, hang on, where are we? I don't know that Red Tech has actually got the biggest player base out of this at the moment. Red Tech hasn't even got the biggest player base out of any of the battle royales, as far as I know. Right, let's come out of this. I don't want to force another game through because I will scream. We've got other things to look forward to this week. Right, hang on, let me finish reading this up before we wrap up for today. By and large, I don't know. I'll need to run some other weapons before I can really test out what's happening. But the SG553R feels worse at range, that's for definite. But it's also meant to feel worse at range, so who knows? But the thing I wasn't prepared for was that it felt worse in the engagement distances where it was supposed to work. So close and mid-range. And it literally feels like it's had a damage nerf, but that's going to be a tough one for them to explain. And I've had some weird hit reg stuff today. Overall, I'd say hit reg and netcode has felt better. But when it's been questionable, it's been weird. Like, I have more server-side hits than client hits is a new one to me. Well, going to your last point, Miss Jarl, that's exactly the whole point. Anybody else could just continue quick play. Everyone else would be in there finding lobbies. I'd wait 10 minutes for a good lobby. Not above that at all. Right, hang on, let me finish reading all of this. Should go into the objective score category. I'm not sure I finished reading the other thing, because I don't think we actually got to the end of it. Mill some lights are the only hope because they can cater to their niche. Yeah, but even in but that's what I mean. It's like the squad has its own set of issues. Armor definitely has had a huge amount of issues lately. And even in armor, unless, you know, I do know for a fact that the several armed forces use armor as a training tool as much as anything else. You know, for communication, strategy, tactics, positioning, you name it. There is good to be get. But you know, I maintain there is something to be learned from all good media, right? And I don't think it's too much of a stretch to imagine that Battlefield would teach you about squad play and team play and communication and working together with people to achieve an objective. You know, that kind of. It seems very basic and simplistic when you say it out loud, but I mean, you know, it's all true. Where are we? Fixed gameplay back towards dangers a game marker adoption share and IOTA. Yeah. I mean, the core part out of that first threads that stands out to me is that you've hit the nail on the head. Is that they will learn all the wrong lessons from this at the moment. Rather than looking at what the game has achieved and up, they'll be looking at what the sales have achieved and down. So the scoreboard getting changed, yeah, like 100%. We don't even get revives aren't mentioned in there at all, which are crucial to the game. Objectives should be front and center. They were really bold. They would just take kills out of the equation. Maybe a personal notification, but not one that you would necessarily show us straight away on the scoreboard, right? And I like, of course, it feels better to get more kills than it does deaths, right? That's a given. But pretending that there's any actual genuine integrity to this kind of setup that they've got right now in any meaningful way is it's a lie. It's just a lie. You know, it's when like the point, where are we? I saw it earlier. Where people use it as a substitute for going to the pub and alcohol and drugs and any other. You're 100% right. Like, you really are. Really does show up in lots of weird and disturbing ways, the amount of people that are mentally damaged out there. We've had to make changes internally for a few reasons with a few people. I'm not going to go into too many details on or name too much, but the idea that they had any, they want all the benefits of being part of a team and a squad, right? They want all of those things, but they don't want to contribute to any of that, is one thing. And then when it all goes wrong, it's everyone else's fault, and it's, there is that toxic element is prevalent in every PvP environment to some degree or another. It is exactly that element which shows up with alarming regularity amongst COD players, but also amongst Battlefield players, it has to be said. And there is a very strong argument to say that exploiting that is even worse because of that, right? They are, they are playing around with things where in isolation don't look innocent, but when taken as part of a whole personality of a person, they're not very healthy at all. So yeah, absolutely hit the nail on the head with that. I want to get the exact quote for that before we move on from that. Here we go. I've noticed a rather bad tendency among the lowest common denominator not console players only. That's unfair. That really is genuinely unfair. Because console players do not have access to text chat in games the same way that PC players do, for a start, and that's a more recent development. And I can say from experience that a large majority of console players definitely have some issues that they do bring to their multiplayer PvP gaming. Right? That's a given. Anybody pretending that there's any difference between PC players and console players in that regard, they're kidding themselves. Absolutely kidding themselves. If anything, the worst of the worst that I've seen has come from PC players. And then that becomes a cyclical thing, because malleable console players see that and then go, oh, well, that's the way to behave then. Right? And then it gets reciprocated. So that one I won't concede on. But yes, you're 100% right. To use whatever game they boot up in the evening is a poor substitute for alcohol, medication, or therapy to manage their moods between the day and going to sleep, even if the game they pick is a multiplayer one. Yeah, which is fundamental. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Okay, right, let's get onto this second thread here. So realigning the scoreboard. Yep. I 100% agree. At this level, if they haven't already considered that and done their arguments for and against on that internally, I would be very amazed, which is what makes me even more frustrated with it all, because this is the conclusion they've come to. Because they've overtly prioritized this over what they claim their game design is meant to prioritize. That's the frustrating part, is that they've been doing this a lot. They've been doing this a lot for years in many ways. But they will say one thing and do completely the opposite. So objective score should be inflated above the rest, 100%. I also think kill scoring vehicles should be reduced a little. Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, it is a good point. To an earlier point, I think Battlefield has gone over the balance because most of what I see being played is RedSec, like the notification I just got. But like, there is a lot of drive to try and make RedSec the next big thing. Both from content creators and obviously EA and Battlefield Studios. There's no denying that at all. The adoption rate, I'm going to say, is not quite as high as I would like it to be. Let me just check it. And give you a very quick read. This is where... bear with me. Just looking at some... Oh, yeah. Browse games. Arc Raiders currently has 58.5 thousand viewers. Escape from Tarkov has 29.3 thousand viewers. Gaming, no. And I'm just trying to look. Trying to see where the stats are, but yeah, like Battlefield 6, I'm not even sure is reaching that numbers on its own, let alone RedSec. RedSec is not up there at the moment. 32 is still up there with 31,000 views. League of Legends, I mean, League of Legends is still beating Arc Raiders. That's incredible to me. I obviously know that League of Legends is huge, but it always amazes me how huge. Platformers, chess, fighting games. Not giving me the. Looks like they've made some changes here to try and obfuscate that a little bit. Pod channels, show more, recommended category, show more. Fortnite's got 22,000 viewers at the moment. Apex Legends has 12.2 thousand viewers. PUBG has 5.6 thousand viewers. Call of Duty Warzone has 12.5 thousand viewers. I'm trying to see what RedSec has as a whole. Battlefield 6 on its own right now has 3.3 thousand viewers. And this is where it gets a bit blurry because some people just list it as Battlefield 6 and some list it as Battlefield RedSec. Battlefield RedSec has 2.6 thousand viewers at the moment. So whatever that massive spike was that they had at the early start, I mean, it's already tailed off in a way that I'm sure they would really wish it hadn't. And I'm not surprised. I like RedSec. RedSec, I think, is a good addition to the Battlefield genre, but the diehard Battle Royale community will stick to their chosen Battle Royale games. And it's got to be something really, really, really special to tempt them away anywhere else. Which I'd argue, as an extraction stroke Battle Royale, Arc Raiders has achieved. But for different reasons. Arc Raiders has made everyone stop and think, oh, you know what? Extraction modes could actually be pretty wholesome in a way if you stopped and going around and killing everyone all the time. To an earlier point, I think Battlefield has gone over, but yep. That's why I think the only hope for those wanting objective-focused gameplay is to go over to milsim lights like 83, Hell at Least, and Vietnam, or others on the spectrum between Battlefield and Arma that can cater to the niche. Maybe, but I mean it's small isolated pockets, right? And that's what I meant, is that this is for a AAA likely to get some form of mass adoption game that straddles the line nicely between milsim and arcade. That was the unique niche that Battlefield had, and now it's veering very much towards the full arcade side of things, because that's where they think they're going to make all the most money, and right now that's what all their numbers are telling them, right? So with all due respect, Hellfire Server Browser wouldn't mitigate a damn thing for the franchise as a whole, but it would allow the players who use it to find lobbies and fillets. Yeah. You're right on those 2 points. You still end up with quick play dropping poorly playing randoms in every round unless the lobby was filled up with players that chose it through the server browser, their attitudes from. Yes, you are. But you could mitigate that yourself, right? If I found myself in a lobby where everyone was playing like that, I then had a very strong likelihood of being able to find a better lobby, right? Or if I wanted to find a lobby where everyone was just messing around, I could. I mean, because it is true in reverse, right? It's not, I don't want to be sweating and, grinding out for wins all the time. But it's just the tedious amount of time that I spend playing this game where it doesn't really matter whether I win or lose, right? Because if no one else is trying for the win, it's very hard to get a win on your own with this level of apathy throughout the community as a whole, right? You have to have a few other squads wanting to at least give it a go. If everyone else is just focusing on their KD, then I'm just going to focus on my KD. And that's how it happens. It self-perpetuates. If you're lucky, if generally what happens is I end up going up against Myth with a handful of other guys, and if I'm lucky, there's a few other people thinking on their feet, and off we go, right? You might have a competition. That's what happens on my lobbies. The whole reason I ended up playing with Clarky and Denial Green Bandit, like I've said this so many times, a whole bunch of other guys. We used to have such a much bigger crew. But the whole reason I ended up becoming friends and playing with those guys so long ago was because we all recognized the value of playing as a squad and playing as a team in Battlefield. It makes the experience so much better. It's so much more competitive. It's so much more rewarding, so much more challenging. But they're deliberately steering the ship away from that. They want to minimize that because they've realized that, if we make it more suitable for solo players, then we'll be much better along the way. That's what the Scorpion Matrix that came out with would do. No visible KD unless you went to your person. Yeah, see, I have no issue with that. I think that'd be good. If people were really being genuine about wanting to just be there for the experience, then sure, right? That's Armor and Hell Let Loose. No one else sees or cares what your KD is. No one gives a shit, right? They might be able to tell if you're having a good game, or if you're working really well. But, you know, armor is not immune to the same problems. In terms of, you know, armor people just turn up to go and, I don't know what people turn up for in armor to do for a lot of the time, quite honestly, but it's not to actually do anything. It's really weird. You're right about the bots too. Battlefield 2042 had specifically player mimicking AI that was also designed to test features of the game, if you recall, so it's capable of playing better than some. Do you know that I said above that post that I was only referring to a specific subset of console players that are always seeing comments exhibiting that exact behavior to which all others are accepted? I am all too aware that there are on PC. I disagree. I don't see any difference in terms of that. When the toxicity emerges in that way, I don't see any level of difference between PC players and console players at all. None at all. I think there is just a very toxic element within the gaming community that is too enabled, and not only enabled, but exploited to a large degree when it comes to the PvP environment. In all games, COD has just been particularly good at hitting those buttons. You want a quick, happy throwaway experience where you can vent all your frustrations out? COD. Can't do it so easily in Battlefield. There's too much going on, too much happening, even now still. You won't get that fix quite as easily, quite as quickly, quite as readily. Alright? They want you to believe that you can. They're trying to steer it that way. But COD still dominates on that front. COD still does 6v6 arcade arena shooters better than anyone else. It just does. It's very well practiced. Two are different in a way significant enough to me to know, and I specifically want to call out the aspect of console behavior which I've seen PC players have sweats and grognards to deal with. Yeah, no. In all games, in every PvP game I've played, the toxic strain are like for like. BF6 seems to have a more standard AI, the quality of which has declined across the industry since the Golden Age. Yeah. As for Destiny 2, you're right again that it can't be compared because it inherited a pedigree from that better era of design focus. And as you pointed out, Destiny's NPCs are designed from the ground up to engage the players in a purposely crafted way that will feel much better to play against. Honestly, I think single player and co-op are the best bet to play in the near future. Like I've been forming that same opinion for probably at least the past year now, I would say. It's because you can see, you know, once you've seen behind the curtain and you've seen the lengths that people will go to manipulate a multiplayer experience, especially a PvP one, where they are on a second-by-second basis adjusting parameters of the game to influence whether you win or lose without you knowing about it. We've crossed the line. We've gone so far past the line. The line is a dot. It's so far in the background. The dot now. To your objection, perhaps it's more of a local North America problem cultivated over the years. It holds a bias in my memory. Perhaps there's not as much of a difference in other regions or times have changed. I will... So here's from a player who's gone through console only for quite a long time, well, started on PC, then went to console only for a good long stint, and then saw the introduction of crossplay, and the way that that has influenced the gaming community overall. The amount of toxicity in gaming when crossplay became a thing spread like fucking wildfire. Right? It was like a dry brush fire with paraffin thrown on top. Right? Because that toxic strain had absolutely existed within console gaming the entire time. But that's I think that speaks to a larger problem. You know, there aren't toxic gamers because games make people toxic. There are just more toxic people that feel enabled to hide behind a gaming account and, like you said before, demonstrably show the worst of themselves quite openly to anyone and everyone, and subject everyone to their abusive little whims, right? But it exploded when crossplay came on the scene. I don't think that's because PC players are any worse. I think they just inflamed each other. What you said just now is exactly why I think the 4-player squad system is passé in Battlefield in its current state. Don't need to talk to 3 randoms who have effed off to all corners of the map with snipers and vehicles and aircraft. I need to talk to the few other poor souls who actually tried to push the objective I'm on. As such, I don't need a squad system, I need proximity chat. I don't actually know what the system is for proximity chat in this. I'll tell you the thing that I did have in mind for this, if I thought they wanted to even vaguely consider going down that route, but and again, it's not a perfect system because it leads people down a deep dark path when we're even talking about Hell Let Loose. But Hell Let Loose, you had a system where you can speak to your squad and you can speak to the command line, if you like. So every squad leader you can get on comms with as well. But the other thing that's missing in this right now is request order. Right? But it's just... We've been talking about Battlefield in terms of... you know, the setting and the environment and what we wanted. And then they delivered that, but they removed so much else that would have been normally a given ingredient within a Battlefield experience. Right? And people who don't know don't fully understand how fucking egregious that is. Requesting orders, a server browser, a closed weapon system. So many things that were carefully considered and implemented to steer the gameplay a certain direction. And the truth is, they don't want that. They want COD's crown. They believe they've got COD's crown. And now they think they're doing all the right things that they can to maintain COD's crown. And in the meantime, COD players just want to play COD. Battlefield players just want to play Battlefield. And all the other shit is just egregious amounts of just trying to milk a community for profit. It's disgusting. Talking on the map with snipers and vehicles and aircraft. I need to talk to the other... Yeah. What are you saying, Tracks? Just that I noticed the behavior I specifically wanted to call out almost solely from a subset of console players who proudly identified and complained as such. Well, so, I mean, we've also seen it in reverse, right? We saw... We did see, and it was bad. I really feel for them. There was a community of armor players, by which stage was a game that had sort of dwindled to the hardcore few that really enjoyed armor. And then the first chance that we got to play it, we were all for it, right? But to pretend that the console community conducted themselves well during those first few months of of armor being open on console would be a really horrendous lie. It was so bad. Just doing the dumbest shit, but also being the most toxic little dirtbags on the planet. So, like I said, that could just be something unique to an older NA player base, and the whole gaming community is homogenized and metastasized along similar lines without my having picked up on it. Yeah. Like, I feel those well, I'm trying to pick my words carefully here. Those emotional drivers and motivators for Joe Average Gamer, right? If you're lucky, you know, you've got let's call them a pure-hearted gamer. They're there for the love of the game. They want to play the game. They want to play to win. You know, they want to play their part and all the rest of it, right? The good souls, if you like, are butting up against the people that are, rightly or wrongly, the easiest to manipulate in terms of experience, right? And they're the most volatile as well. But yeah, it's those trigger points are carefully considered. And if people think that there are I keep saying this, and it's like people just want to ignore facts again, as per usual in so many walks of life these days. There are literal white papers from all the major studios, from all the major games publishers, doing studies with game developers, but also, you know, professors in psychology from MIT, from Harvard, from, you know, LSE, London School of Economics, any number of different places where they will think about this in some sort of raw mathematical terms, if you like, and how they can best use that to their advantage. And it's not a new practice to game development now. It's just a carryover from every little thing that they thought of when they were developing casinos and gambling games and all that kind of stuff. It's, you know, it's a trait as old as time. Is how can we foster the illusion of a fair and enjoyable experience whilst we milk you like a freaking cow? Why do people think that that's not carried over, or that it's even, of course it's still there, of course it's ever present. Anyway, goddamn. Started off well because today was going better than I thought it was going to because of how bad it was. We literally had another stream in the background ready to go in case we needed it. And then it took a fucking another downward slide, and it's just, the experience is just substandard. If you're lucky enough to be in a highly populated region where you get regular games with regular, you know, with a good enough number of players that you can actually play the battlefield that we all know and love, all power to you. I'm very happy for you. I'm insanely jealous, but very happy for you. We're definitely not getting that here. I don't even know if we're necessarily getting that from the Oceania lobbies at the moment, but we'll see. There is a much, much longer road ahead for this game than I think the devs realise. I think, literally having just looked at those numbers in terms of how many people are streaming RedSec right now, that's going to be making people sit up and wonder. Because they will have wanted that to have hit much, much harder than it is. Yeah. Am I enjoying it? It's the same story it's always been. When it's good, it's freaking fantastic. When you've got a squad that's working together, not even necessarily on comms. Of course, I love it when I'm playing with the guys, but the When you got a squad that's working together and you got a team that's working together and you're both going for the win or lose, it's a much better experience. But repeatedly getting 700 to 900 ticket difference matches, win or lose, with a large population of bots supposedly filling in for the experience, it's rubbish. Right? It just is. And I don't know how good your scrubbing technology is at the moment. EA, Battlefield Studios, YouTube, Twitch, anyone else who might be listening to this or finding this data. But the gameplay will only go so far as long as there are real live players to actually play it. Let me just say that I was literally calling out the local YP to type of sleeves shit. Yeah, I know. They're everywhere. There's no shortage of them in the on either side. The yeah. I've had many a front row seat at the wonderful world of British football hooligans, put it like that. The argument about using consoles as a substitute for whatever else they might self-medicate with. Oh yeah, all sorts. You know, I've had we've had it all, and it's like they're freaking amazed when they get called out on it. And like like most of the guys that I play with now, just I don't want to run. I used to run platoons, I used to run clans, I used to do all of that stuff. Not interested anymore. I think the last time we did it, I mean, like we did it for Destiny for a bit, but they literally want to be handheld all on the way, and they want to be validated on all their bullshit all the time. You know, to a large degree, there is a part of me that everybody's doing that, right? To a greater or lesser degree. But, I don't want to be handed a win, nor do I want to have a win taken away from me. I want to earn it. I want to earn the wins. I want to earn the losses. I don't want the illusion. The illusion is terrible. The illusion is even worse. Like, long term, that's an even worse premise to set people up with. Anyhow, right, I'm not even sure if we'll actually get time for Battlefield next week, because where are we? I'm going to be. Let me just double check. We have got a full week next week, as much as it's there. 15th, 16th, 17th. Okay, so from the 18th, I will be traveling, and I will be away until the 27th. And then I might be able to squeeze in one more stream before New Year's. But yeah, this might be the last Battlefield stream for the year. Because we've got Rogue Trader, we've got Outer World 2. And we've got a few different options as to what else to cover, but it's priority goes to the other channel really at the moment. So I'll point out the preceding post did have an exemption carved out for you, your mates, and pretty much anybody who isn't of that ilk. Like I said, perhaps they become more common behind my back. But yeah, but this is the... People don't understand this about, this is not aimed at you when I say this now either. People don't understand that you or this behavior or that level of toxicity has always existed, right? And the way it used to present itself was that people would go to the pub and they would say some pretty horrendous toxic shit, and they'd either be in a pub where everyone else would agree with them, in which case that's a pub that you would never want to go to, but generally the landlord or the bouncers would take pretty dim view of it and they'd shut it down, right? Or unless it was a really bad pub. But if you said any of the things that you say in game to someone's face directly, you could expect a broken nose quite reasonably, right? And I'm not condoning violence here, but you just wouldn't say those things face to face to people. People just don't act like that in front of each other. Right, have you ever seen the footage of the gate which is separating the two dogs, right? And it's an iron gate. They can see each other, right? And they're barking at each other like freaking crazy. Teeth bared, hacks up, they're just going crazy at each other, right? That's the gaming world, by and large. As soon as somebody opens that gate, right, they both go, oh, hang on a minute. Like, they stop, right? They back down because they're like, oh, shit. And for some reason, we've allowed it to fester like a weeping open wound. And it's still there. Still there. Clamping down on cheaters, that's gone a long way to stopping a lot of the nonsense, has to be said. Right. I'm kind of being very mindful with my time on stream, and I'm not going to force games. There is an endemic problem in my region, which I can't avoid, unfortunately, where certain games have more players than others. But certain games are just not hitting the same way that they were before either in terms of player numbers. Playing an armor lobby which is just full of with 10 people is really not it. So it's not, I've got those things constantly under consideration. So like when Hell Let Loose Vietnam comes out, for example, there's an opportunity, right? Or if there's a particularly good swing on Armor Reforger, then we'll revisit it. Helldivers definitely could be in contention at the moment. They've been looking a little bit wobbly. Kind of don't want to repeat the process in terms of hoping that a game's going to hold it together, but that's always in contention. But yeah, they're never not in consideration. But they're also not automatic shoo-ins just for the moment. Yeah, I did see that War Thunder is adding everything to their game now, but War Thunder is a game that I've this is where I put I don't mind dabbling with them a little bit, but they have got some pretty predatory tactics in terms of monetization, and I kind of don't want to be too closely linked to that kind of stuff. Honestly, the biggest thing that I can see happening is if multiplayer games continue the swing and the trend that they're going on at the moment in terms of PvP, we're going to be seeing more co-op and single player content. Right? That's the way I can see things branching out a bit more. Quite how that would shape up, don't fully know yet. But there's plenty there to be getting on with. Be a bit hard to throw in another RPG right now, but maybe either we do two Rogue Trader streams next week, or we do two Outer Worlds streams next week, or we'll see where we're at in terms of developments for Space Marine 2, right? We'll see what's going on tomorrow. That's exactly the behavior I meant. My perhaps outdated experience. I saw that mainly on console. PC had a more refined, as in black uniform toxicity, different sides of the coin. Nope. All part and parcel of the same brigade these days. Just as bad as each other. So there's a series called Mythic Quest that I highly recommend to everyone. It is a very well written comedy with some input from Ubisoft Montreal. But one episode that they had was, and they've got the premise is that they've got a sort of a World of Warcraft style game. And their idea is that they throw in a bunch of well, they basically take every extremist toxic dirtbag in their game and then just put them all into one server. They have their own set of servers and lobbies, and they can ruin each other's time, but no one else's. And they can go and self-destruct on their own, and I kind of liked that idea. Thought that was a really nice way to do it. Right. What have we got for this week? This week, what we've got left is Space Marine 2 tomorrow. We should have new weekly stratagems to go for, new daily stratagems to go for. And I still haven't acquired the heroic bolt pistol, still haven't acquired the heavy heroic bolter. So we'll be doing that. So that'll be over on Hellfire 506 VOD. Mr. Yeah, that's what I was predicting, and why I'm hoping Helldivers can get more stable. Yeah. Everything over there sounds really good. It's just like the latest patch has been similar to this in that it's been really sketchy performance-wise, but it's definitely... Helldivers is always there in the background, as is Armor and Hell at least, of course, but they're no longer automatic shoe-ins at the stage. War Thunder making strides is more an event of note for the gaming community at large. Yeah. Maybe. I'm keeping an eye on it. Never say never. But if they don't improve the predatory monetization tactics, I have other compunctions that are preventing me from wanting to even be vaguely seen to condone it. Does that make sense? I don't mind discussing it right now abstractly, but there's a thing where if you play a game, you're somehow advocating it as well. I'm just kind of being conscious of that a little bit. So we'll see. Yeah, I think thinking caps on. Anyway, right. Hellfire 506 VOD tomorrow. Space Marine 2. We'll be over on that. And then there will definitely be Rogue Trader next week. There will definitely be Outer Worlds 2 next week. Third slot, a little bit of flexibility, maybe. We'll see how we go. Honestly, I'm more inclined to make more time for either Rogue Trader or Outer Worlds 2, but... Didn't even find earlier as a compliment either. I meant it as a slight against their arrogant self-impressions. Oh, yeah. Yeah. PC Master Race be doing PC Master Race things for definite. That's for sure. Right. We've definitely overrun by a significant chunk here. I've got to go because I've got plenty to be cracking on with in the meantime. Thank you to everybody who stopped by today to hang and chill and chat as always. I can only give you my honest response to things, and it's not always particularly fun or pleasant, unfortunately, but it is what it is. We just got to hope for better things, I guess. This patch was supposed to be a significant step forward. This feels like a bit of a sideways step, which is unfortunate. So, still plenty in the works as far as this game goes. Okay. Guessing lay of the land is a bit dated and just try to let it all blend and overlap now that I think of it. Yeah. That's just the way it goes. It was, yeah. I would rather just people learn to stop being toxic in all avenues of life. I think we could both agree on that one. That one's for definite. Okay. We'll, didn't mean I was keeping track of War Thunder's progress as a general news item or in the abstract, as you put it. I wanted to start playing it myself at one point, but held off for a similar reason. It's, War Thunder is a real shame of a very well developed core gameplay experience that has been horrendously abused by predatory monetization tactics. It's a real shame, because what it does at its core in terms of vehicle simulation, and I'm sure it's probably done a good job with the infantry side of things as well. It's probably really, really good, but yeah. Toxicity segregated servers are a real thing, by the way. Pretty sure they use them in Apex and some other games. Yeah. Like I'm at the stage where I think they need, like, those, let me pick my words carefully here. People of the world that feel it's their right to impose their will on others and make other people suffer for their own fears and misgivings and all the rest of it, with no consideration for anyone but themselves, they're the ones that should be afraid. They're the ones that should be made an example of. So, if they've been relegated to those servers, show them up. Like, really show them up. And then this brings us into a whole larger topic of, rightly or wrongly, personal IDs being tied to all digital accounts. Like, you won't be able to hide your identity from anyone anymore. That's coming. I know for a fact that that's coming. I'm not happy about it, but I know it's coming. Anyhow. We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. We've been gabbing on for an extra hour now, at least already. Stay frosty. Be very good to each other. Thank you very much for watching. We will catch you on the next one. We will be back in Battlefield, whether it's before the new year or after. That's still an open question, but we will be back. We'll be back on my main streaming channel tomorrow, Hellfire 506 VOD, Space Marine 2. Hopefully see you there. Thanks for watching. Cheers for now.